Hello, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. First stream since Metal Gear March. Might run into some issues with OBS and the overlay and whatnot, but we're back! Oh, we're so back! Yeah! I hope you're doing okay. A whole bunch of stuff has happened since last stream, which I'll probably get into if I don't forget later on in the stream. But today we're going to be playing some Helldivers 2. This is a game that I had not seen any gameplay for until the day before yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, so I was looking to see what I was going to get myself into. But I've heard very good things about it. This seems like a game that I would be completely obsessed with. So I'm kind of excited to play this. But yeah, welcome. Hope you looked at the eclipse today. I think it was a total solar eclipse today. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to go out and see it. But I've seen some photos. It looks awesome. So I hope you've been enjoying your life since the last time I saw you. It's only been like a week. But even then, a week does seem like a long time.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
I don't know why, but suddenly, I feel like going to war. Yeah, that is really cool. Before the stream started, I did the tutorial and everything, so I wouldn't slow down the stream by trying to learn everything. But I think we're all good here.
Me? I'm the shipmaster of this super destroyer. I make sure you have everything you need to spread managed democracy to our enemies.
Yeah, I think this is as far as I got before I turned it off. But like already, just playing the tutorial got me hyped to actually play this game.
The freedom
All right.
of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
I don't know how to use this map, so we're gonna learn together. Okay, select planet. Depending on the war progress, different planets will be available. Select a planet to see what operations are active on it.
Our
forces fight to free this planet from the clawed grasp of the Terminids.
An operation is a collection of missions. Complete all missions to succeed with an operation. Failing one mission will fail the rest of the operation. Alright. Okay, I think this is the actual mission, and then these are, you know, other stuff you can do. So I'm gonna do this, I guess.
Each operation consists of several missions.
Yeah, an illegal propaganda broadcast. This is what I saw in some gameplay. So this should be fun. What better place for me than Hellmire? Am I right?
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Alright guys, let's get ready to dive into hell. Try to avoid dangerous locations. Alright, I guess we're gonna land straight on it. What button is that to ready up? Playing on a controller. Oh, that's right, okay. I guess both of these. There we go.
Initiated.
October 26th? Liberty Day. Alright, I guess we're already starting here. I'm gonna be doing most of this solo, so I hope it's kind of like against the whole purpose of, you know, the game, but I hope it doesn't go too badly for me.
Throwing grenade! How'd you like to chase? Oh.
Okay, here we are. Broadcast tower. And I think that's literally it. So far, not too bad. I think I can get the hang of this.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100
Okay.
meters.
Just want to get familiar with the game first a little bit before I really start talking, because then, you know, I'm gonna lose all my concentration, and I'm probably gonna do something wrong here.
Sending down support weapon.
That is really cool. I don't know if I'm gonna include this into the VOD, but I recorded playing the tutorial. just so I could work off something. Due to the exceptional hazard of the current posting, all SURF soldiers and their approved domestic family units will be granted Class C citizenship following mission completion or death. Yeah, huh, this is kind of like a Starship Troopers kind of game, right?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I guess that goes into the whole, every idea has been done a million times, right? As long as you can put your own spin on things is where creativity really excels at. And you can tell already, I mean, I've never seen a game like this before. I wasn't being sarcastic. Although it sounded like it.
Mag's empty. You will never destroy our way of life.
Minutes. 1 minute.
Yeah, so far not so hectic. I've got 40 seconds left. There we go.
Equipment package. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, that if you hold it down, that's where you get into chat.
Clear landing zone.
Okay, you just press the map button. Trying to remind myself on how to... Well, the best practices for this game.
Extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Yeah, Pelican. You know, vaguely ODST looking guys. Bugs.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I like it.
Liberty has seen you through.
Yeah. I've heard that this game really allows you to do the paid stuff. Like you can buy the premium currency, the super credits, but you could also find them in the missions. So you can get all the premium stuff by just playing. I think that's pretty cool. It's a hell of a lot better system than what most games got going on now. Yeah.
Liberty is victorious once more.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Thanks. I really needed it. Yeah, I'm really good at small talk. Ooh. Now I've heard when taking lethal damage, I think they misspelled company there. Haha. I've heard that you should, if you're playing solo, you need to prioritize some light armor. So you can move around a lot. Oh, okay. I'll take that. All damage from bleeding if chest hemorrhages. I feel like that's just better than the extra padding? I don't know. We'll find out. But I think it's time we actually get into the meat of today's stream.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Yeah, thank you. So, if you've been watching the streams for a while, you'll know that I've had a lot of trouble with my computer over the last little bit here.
The bugs are a plague. You are the vaccine.
And, you'll know that I've been meaning to reinstall Windows for the longest time. I've just been scared to do it. You know, losing all my precious data. Oh. Was always kind of scary, since I've never really backed up my data before. So, I've been meaning to do it, but I haven't really, like, pulled the trigger on that. Until a couple days ago, I bought an expanded NVMe SSD for my computer, so I could copy everything over and then reinstall Windows. And I did that. I spent like the whole of Saturday and Sunday trying to
Resources for freedom's
get everything
expansion.
back in working order. Because like one of my biggest problems with that was all my OBS stuff is on the SSD itself, on the C drive. So when I opened OBS on the new formatted SSD, all the stuff that I had was just gone. So I had to pop it back out, pop in the old SSD, copy over all the files, and then, you know, take out my GPU, put it back in, switch out the SSD. It was a whole process, but I think we're good now. I think my computer it's been running smoothly ever since. So I don't think I'll have any problems for the foreseeable future. I said that as my browser is just flickering on and off. Hey Eric, how's it going? Welcome back. Hey man, what's up? How you been? What game you playing now? Never heard of this game. It's called Helldivers 2. I think it was all the rage, like in February. I'm just getting to it now.
Coordinates locked.
I've played one mission and I've really enjoyed it so far.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
But I've been good. I've been very busy.
Orbit.
How have you been? Extraction zone. Okay. I'm gonna guess the red is the enemy. I'm gonna drop right here. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's giving me Star Wars vibes, you know? Yeah. A lot of that and like Halo and Starship Troopers and stuff. You can already tell they took a lot of inspiration from a lot of other franchises. And they've kind of made it their own.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy
Tagging map.
at any cost.
50 meters. Bug hive spotted.
Oh yeah, this is a
Exterminate.
All right.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, reloading discards any ammunition. So it's kind of like Titanfall, where you have to really plan out your reloads.
Dropping a pin, north, 100 meters.
All right. I really like the stratagem system. It's like inputting the combos in a fighting game. Really foggy. Really, really bloomy as well. You can barely see anything. Been doing great, just taking a little break before starting to work again. And completed portable ops, it was hard. Well, the boss fights, that is. Cool, nice to hear that. Yeah. Portable ops is kind of a challenge in itself. But if you finish it, you can say that, oh yeah, I've played one of the least played Metal Gears. And I don't know, I find, granted, I haven't played a lot of PSP games, but to me, it was one of the hardest ones to like really learn how to control. Then again, you finished Zelda 2,
Southwest, 200
so I'd expect nothing more from the man with the same codename as the boss. First time seeing this game, and it already looks like a hard game.
Dropping a pin, east, 50 meters.
Oh, lightness. We were already there. Yeah, you're not supposed to play this solo. I need to get a new sound for my soundboard whenever I say it. But this is a 4-player game. So it might be a little harder than it actually is. Ooh, explosive barrel? Oh, this is like a whole... This is a whole ass nest here.
Found something!
Yeah, okay. Not too bad. I think you can get the premium currency by finding it in places like this. Fire tornado warning. What does that mean?
Tagging map, west.
Yeah, I think it's time we leave here.
That's called democracy!
Hey, Iowa. How are you? Yep, definitely Halo 2. My favorite game is Halo 4, but I haven't played the 5th one yet. The 5th one is okay. I played it a little bit after release. I think that's more of a co-op game as well. Not as fun when you play it solo. But I really like ODST. That's my personal favorite Halo. Yeah, what it also reminds me of, the movie Riddick. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's kind of like a cult classic. What's up, guys? What's up, Iowa? How you been, man? I'm doing well. What about you? I wish there was a jump button. I feel like that's the only thing this game is missing. Well, so far at least.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Deploying equipment package.
Last reload.
I've been doing okay. I was telling Eric earlier that I've been very, very busy.
Helldiver lost.
Ah.
Replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, first death.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I don't think this is planned. It really is like Halo. Fire just absolutely just kills you. Yeah, I'm dead again.
Lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, I don't think these things are supposed to be right on top of me. I've got a feeling. Oh, and I can't resupply. Oh, didn't I drop it like over here?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
This is going swimmingly.
Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
At least this, these fire tornadoes took care of most of the bugs. So that's good, I guess. I don't know if dying was really necessary, but you gotta take your wins where you can get them. Yeah, get me out of here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, the Riddick movies are cool, especially the first one. I think there's like 3 movies in total. Really? There's 3? I thought there was only 2. Super Earth. Does a drop of water kill you in this game too? I don't know. There was a sign in the tutorial that was like, the Helldiver armor isn't suited for underwater capabilities or something. So I'm guessing I can't swim. I'll try it if I find an ocean. But Judging by what I've just gone through, I would assume everything kills you. I'm surprised dropping in from space doesn't just automatically squish you.
Welcome back. The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to this. I think the extra padding was sorely needed. All right. I have 3 medals. I can get the frag grenade. What have I been using?
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Oh, by the way, guys, did it get too dark with the eclipse and everything? It wasn't really that dark where I am, just kind of cloudy. Yeah. I only got a partial solar eclipse, but it didn't even get dark. Yeah, kind of the same thing for me. Just kind of a little dark. Oh, I think we were... Yeah, we were right here. Okay.
We near operational completion.
Activate E710 pumps. Upload escape pod data. Okay. I guess we do this one first, and then we move over to here, or are these
Coordinates locked.
2 separate things?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
This is just Halo with bugs. You can use mechs in this game?
Orbit synchronized.
What? Oh, I can't wait for that. Is it just for the PC, or what console is it released on? It's on PS5, I think. Yeah, it's one of those rare... Okay, it is just the one mission. It's one of those rare Sony Ws where they release the game on both the PS5 and on PC.
Launch initiated.
And I think the only reason they did that was because they didn't think this game would be too successful. I'm sure if they knew just how well this game would have been received, they would have kept it PS5 exclusive.
Stand in the way of liberty.
Oh, that's that bug took an entire magazine. This is not good.
Deploying equipment package.
I need help.
Firing orbital strike.
Bag's empty.
Yeah, I should have called in the machine gun. Over here, and I'm gonna have to run over to my resupply. Okay, where's that bug hole? It sounds bad to say out loud.
Last reload.
And here I thought this was gonna go swimmingly.
Fire in the hole.
I'm gonna keep saying that word, aren't I? Okay.
Empty.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna land in kind of an empty area.
Last reload. Must defend prosperity. Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters. Found something!
Ooh, piece of candy. I kind of want to play it along with Starfield, even though it's like Xbox only. I heard that Starfield is good, but gonna have to check it out.
Tactical asset near your location.
Yeah, you could say that. I've heard it's actually been... I don't know about now, but I heard when it launched, it was... to put it lightly, not so good. But then again, you know, I don't think it would be my type of game, so... I guess I'm kind of biased on that. Yeah, if you check out Starfield, though, let me know. I used to really like those Bethesda games. And then I realized, you know, in general, I don't think Bethesda games are for me. Again, granted, I've only played Fallout 4 for the most part. I tried playing Skyrim, just didn't really get into it. But
Have a taste of democracy.
I don't know, after playing Fallout 4 for a while, I was kind of like, it could be so good if there were a few tweaks here and there. But then I find myself just, like, not really
Last reload.
playing it. I just go back to New Vegas, and I'm like, oh yeah, Obsidian. Obsidian was the real heroes all along.
Deploying equipment package.
You know what I mean? No, this wasn't even the... Oops. This is just kind of a side mission here. The only Bethesda game I played was Skyrim, and I thought it was pretty good. I hope Starfield exceeds my expectations. Yeah. I hope it does. When it launched, I was kind of following it a lot. Do not operate without a ground guide? I guess my Helldiver isn't forklift certified. SMH. How else am I gonna get the... What am I gonna tell the hose?
First one, northeast. First one, northeast.
First one northeast? What does that mean? Manually align? Okay, new mechanic just dropped. Oh, north, yeah, northeast, okay. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil for the first time again. Huh? What do you mean, inspect? And just a little bit out of range. There we go.
Mission map.
Yeah. Yeah, that was worth it, I think. I don't know. We need to figure out a way to say parentheses out loud. You know, we need a word for parentheses. So I can say that out loud instead of parentheses. So I can be like, yeah, that was really worth it. And then insert word for parentheses here. That was not worth it. And then insert ending parentheses. You know, I feel like that would be really helpful for the English language as a whole. Parentheses, it's not. Well, we had a good run. Helldiver number 5 million.
Ready to liberate.
Whatever.
Throwing grenade.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I'm really liking the dolphin dive. I feel like more games should have that as a feature. Oh man.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What's the most glitchy game you have ever played? Boy, that's, well, for one, New Vegas is, like, extremely glitchy on PC. That and the original Dead Space. Like, all the physics are broken because of the frame rate. The only space-type game I like other Star Wars games. In Halo, I tried playing other space-type games. I'm gonna need this orbital strike to refresh here. Yeah, because these guys are really messing up my day. Where's that? There must be like a bug hole or something, right? That they're coming out of? Huh.
Firing orbital strike.
Danger close! Oh, that's not gonna hit him.
Not today.
Ah! Oh, that didn't even do any damage to him.
Budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well.
Ready to liberate.
I've already reached my skill ceiling.
Mag's empty.
Oh, dog check. It's been a while since we've had one of those.
Mag's empty.
My god. And then the fire is gonna kill me. Yeah, I think I just have to go all the way back across so I can pick up my... Oh, my machine gun. No. And I'm dead.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Nice.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, I think this is my last life.
Has landed.
This is my one opportunity. Would you grab it, or would you let it slip? I'm gonna try and be extra careful here. But I can already tell things are not gonna go well. Let me wait for this. Okay, never mind. I was gonna wait for the resupply.
Deploying equipment package.
Oh man, this is like really hectic.
Democracy will. Extraction awaits.
I don't think democracy was worth that. Oh man. Sorry about that. I tried playing other space-type games, but couldn't get into those other games. It's just isn't my type of game I would like to play. Yeah.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
I can already tell this is not gonna go... This is not gonna go well. But as a Helldiver, I have to dive. Oh, into hell. Oh, man.
Say hello to democracy!
Yeah, everyone has their own kind of, like, genre they can't really get into. I mean, for example, like, I really can't get into card games, for example. I'll try to, like, play Acid, Metal Gear Acid. I'll try and play it every once in a while to see if I can get farther in, or, like, see if I can ignite that spark. But, I don't know. That might not even be the best example. But, Skyrim, haven't played that game in a while. We tried playing Dead Space, Eric. Imagine a Resident Evil game in space. How would that play out? I have no idea. I feel like I've seen what you're describing. And the fact that I can't think of it probably means that it wasn't as good of a game. Those bugs are after me. They keep bugging me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I did, but I couldn't get into it either. But I can understand why people would like those games.
Extraction is available.
Oh, I just want to extract. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of scary seeing the planet and the moon up like that in the sky. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of like seeing the eclipse and being like, oh, that's right. There's celestial bodies that exist outside of my view, and they're constantly doing a dance into the universal synchronicity that
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I just don't take a part of. I don't participate in.
Shuttle inbound.
For another virus or something. I don't know why, but I feel like since the Fast and Furious has been defying physics, they would probably race in space or something. Didn't they go to space? In like the newest movie? I haven't watched the new Fast and Furious movie.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Look, if you had one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, to capture it, or just let it slip. Oh, dog check.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
What is going on? Why is it so bright? I tried to climb up on here and that did not work.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yes, get me out of here.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh, the hot zone. The hot zone is hot. Ah. Yes.
Extraction complete.
Oh my god.
Liberty has seen you through.
I don't think I've been that stressed in a while. Okay. Just barely made it back. You can call me Mr. Death.
Freedom wins again.
All right, let me catch my breath here. I need to leave. Good night. All right. See you later, Iowa. Glad you could stop by. Hope to catch you next stream. Oh, kinda. When they brought back the normal street races? The new Fast and Furious movie is coming out next, I think. It's gonna be the 11th one of the franchise. I can't get myself into 2D games like Undertale. Yeah. I don't know if I'd ever play Undertale. I've heard it's really good, and I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. But I don't know if I could really get into it. You know what I mean? Yes, they did. The Fast and Furious 9. They go to space just for a few seconds, though. Oh, really? Just for a few seconds? I feel like that was the whole point of the movie. You know, that was like their whole marketing shtick. I feel like this shotgun might be a good idea. $15 for a pistol? Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold back on that. And then this is the one you have to buy. Okay. I bought the $60 version, which got you the other war bond. Which I think is just... The war bonds itself are just a way to get new items. I don't know if I really like this system, because it's very confusing. But, I guess it works, right? Okay. One rounds reloaded. That does not seem good. Oh, okay. So the frag grenade that I unlocked did not actually equip, but it creates damage over a large area, whereas this one creates damage over a small area. So I feel like I would actually like the frag grenades better, right? Because those seem like they would actually help against the overwhelming horde of enemies. You know what I mean? Yeah, was that not even medium? Let me stick on easy for now. You know, you gotta get those reps in. It doesn't matter at what weight you start at. You just have to start off small and then, you know, work your way up through progressive overload.
Galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
I feel like I should have unlocked more stratagems by now. Ship management. Oh, okay. This is where it is. Glad they explained this to me. Here you can unlock new stratagems to use on the battlefield. Initially, your destroyer only has access to a limited number. As you level up, more will become available. Stalwart. Squidward. Trades power for ease of use. Expendable anti-titan. Single-use rocket launcher. Huh. This is where you upgrade your destroyer to better support you in the field. Donation access? Oh, are these like the premium currency? Permanent access to ammo provided by the Support Our Heroes Fund. Deploy with a maximum number of magazines. Wow, there's a lot of content to this game. There's some progression to this. You know, it's not just launch into the thing and then play it over and over again to maybe unlock something. There's like a step-by-step progression to this. Eagle Airstrike. I've heard this one's actually pretty good. Wow, they really have a jump pack. What, they fly now? They fly now. Minefield. Supply pack? Machine gun sentry, okay. I'm getting this one. Yeah, that seems very useful. Oh yeah, okay, so the next is the Eagle airstrike. Love to make sure that dog works. There we go. Track down and eliminate the Brood Commander. Wait, what? I'm already in an operation? What does that mean?
Destroyer's ready for mission.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see now.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
So we have to do both of the... Okay.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, so I'm guessing we have the area to... what's the word? To secure. And the two missions are the ones we have to do to secure the area. So unless we do the other one, then... the whole... all the suffering I went through was gonna be for nothing. Unpatriotically produced research data. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for the objective. Dude is just full of blood. Whoa, is Venom Snake? 'Cause I'm already a demon. Oh, okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Very information dense. I think if I play this off stream, I'll get a better chance to read through all the little details and stuff. And make sure I'm doing everything I should be doing. Take care, Iowa. See you next time. Since I already asked about Resident Evil.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
But can you imagine a Metal Gear in space? I feel like that would be kind of cool. Like fighting Metal Gear in space. I can't even imagine that. I feel like that would be so outrageous that it would be right up Kojima's alley. Oh yeah, I'm kind of regretting the shotgun already. Oh, it is that way.
Dropping a pin. North. 100.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are gonna get mad at that, but I feel like it would be really cool. Like, oh, floating around with your jetpack, right? Because I feel like if we were doing this, we were gonna go all the way, balls to the wall.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Otacon or Huey or something would, you know, develop the jetpack, and then you'd be floating around. How would that even work, though? You'd like have to make sure you use the lock-on rocket launcher, right? Like a Stinger or something. Oh, it is right here. Okay.
Fire in the hole!
That's how I would throw a grenade. I'd be like, ah, grenade! I'd like start freaking out. Those huge bugs are like super tough to take down. I should probably, yeah, probably call in some backup here. Oh! Whoa! It hit him! It hit the bug! That's not fair.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh, Liberty? That sucks.
Say hello to democracy!
It sucks in a good way. Let me specify. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything good to throw out. He goes home. He goes home. Barely knows his own daughter, but hold your nose, 'cause here comes the cold water. What is this? There we go. I was not ready for that.
1 Alpha, 1 Bravo, 2 Alpha.
Okay, and where are these valves? Oh. These hoes don't want him no more. He's cold product. They moved on to the next schmo. Yeah, I'm kind of a rapper. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, oh, that's the Brood Commander?
Request approved. Deploying
Okay. Door stuck. Get back! Get back! That's not a valve. Oh, I think I have to follow the pipes. Actually, there. Huh. Oh, okay. Let me reload everything. Okay, we're good. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. He nose-dove and sold nada. And so the soap opera is told, it unfolds, I suppose, its old partner. You better lose it. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. Arm spaghetti. Knees weak, arm spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater spaghetti.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Burning spaghetti.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, I'm like right on the fire. Great, and we were doing so well. And I'm gonna assume it's over here. Yep, sure is. Gee whiz, guys. Yeah, don't you hate it when the fire tornado just comes up and just ruins your whole day?
Today's defeat stokes the forge of
What? That was all my... Oh, no! Oh, you're kidding. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Freedom for all.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
Thank you.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
So I guess if we go back to that, we're gonna have to do the whole mission again. Yeah, do it. Do both of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Stick to easy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, I feel like that was not fair.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Then again, life isn't fair. Yeah, just leave it up to Sunny and Otacon to come up with a special jetpack or something that would help out in space. Yeah, knowing Otacon, he'd probably steal it from the Russians or something. The Chinese. The Snake would be like, didn't you say this jetpack was of your own design? And then Otacon would be like, well, the thing is, Sunny and I built it together.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Before I forget, I think that shotgun... was not very good.
Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I think if I had the other grenades for that one mission, it would have helped since they were all grouped together. But I'm gonna take the frag grenades this time. See how they hold up. Yeah, okay.
Launch initiated.
Let's do this.
Checking map. East. 50 meters.
Deploying support weapon. Main objective near your position.
Found something.
Yeah, something sorry, I was eating. Something I realized during the last mission is that symbol is the same symbol from that one upgrade for the ship where we'd get max ammo. So I assume if we pick up the common samples, that brings up the total currency by 1. And if that's the case, I'm gonna need to pick up a whole bunch more. Democracy Drafts Premium Light Beer. Boy, that just got too real. Oh, and some super credits. Which is the premium currency that you could pay for, but you can just pick up there. Wow. Yeah, judging by this area, I'm gonna assume this is not gonna go well. I'm a regular solid snake. Along with the part with getting caught. There you are.
Firing orbital strike.
Oops.
Deploying sentry.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yeah, I feel like the shotgun would have been better if... Well, then again, I'm pretty sure I can unlock it later. But if the shotgun was fully auto, and it had the magazine instead of loading each shell individually, I feel like it would have been a better weapon. But for now, at least, the assault rifle is the way to go. Some of these creatures now remind me of a game called Singularity. You should check it. You should check it out. It's like Raven and Activision. Most underrated game they ever made, I'll say. I think I remember you telling me about it. And I did end up buying it so I could play it one day. Oh, here it is. I don't know when I'll play it, but yeah, it's a for sure thing now.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Wow, that thing has some range. Snake! Damn, wow. I think to the fact that I failed the whole mission Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. The fact that the whole mission ended up failing because I failed the one objective. It's like really strict. Is the stream kind of laggy? Is the game like choppy? I didn't notice that.
Main objective near your position.
Nice. I'm gonna assume this is a nest here.
Bug outpost spotted.
Yup.
Fire in the hole!
Replacement.
That was like 2 hits.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Bag's empty. Throwing grenade.
Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! That was kind of close.
That's called democracy.
Oh, and that's a whole bunch of them. We gotta get out of here. I was hoping to drop my... Oh, that's a... yeah. I was hoping to drop my stratagems closer to the brood commander. But I guess this works.
Sending down sentry. Deploying equipment package.
Last reload. Bag's empty.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Oh, and I'm dead. Oh! No! No!
Freedom never sleeps.
What happened to my... That's a whole bunch of them. To my, turret. Did they already destroy it?
Grenade!
When in doubt, just throw grenades.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Last reload.
Oh, come on, reload, reload.
For prosperity.
Okay. If I can get back to that resupply. I think I'll be good. There we go.
Last reload.
Oh. Otacon would design a jetpack because one of his Japanese animes inspired him to do so. That is so right. It would be kind of like it would be a Police Knots reference, do you think? It'd be another way for Kojima to insert another one of those games.
Tagging map. East, 50 meters.
Yeah, I could totally see that.
Fog outpost.
That did not go in. There we go. And I'm dead anyways.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't even think the bugs have killed me as much as the tornadoes have. I don't know if that's bad game design, to be honest. Cause like, yeah, you know, the planet that's on fire should have fire tornadoes and stuff. But like, I feel like at this point it's kind of annoying. It's kind of like ruining. Well, I wouldn't say it's ruining the experience, but it has definitely like impeded my progress. I don't think I would have died last game if the fire tornadoes weren't there. So I guess that has to speak for something, right? The game would be easier if Raiden, Vamp, Big Boss, and Raging Raven was with you helping as a team. Yeah, like they'd need a name though. Cause it was like Foxhound, Dead Cell, the Cobras. What would they be called? Raven, Vamp, Big Boss, and Raging Raven.
Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, I feel like they would have a really cool name. All these past bad guys. I don't know, I'm trying to think. I don't think I could do it justice.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Kojima has always had a way of naming things that just seem to roll off the tongue.
Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Where are my...
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Honey, where are my pants?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Last reload.
Okay, I think we got this. The stream looks fine. All right.
Clear landing zone.
Because from my OBS preview, it looks a little choppy. So I was kind of worried.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Democracy! Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You know, this kind of reminds me of MGS5, where you call the helicopter to come pick you up. What would your team name be if it was one of those characters I mentioned with you as a member or a leader? Oh, I have no idea. I'm thinking something with dead. Deadhound? Oh, that's... I guess it's okay. Because all these characters are dead, but they're here for revenge or something. Yeah, the Deadhound unit. I like it. I like the sound of that.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
So yeah, that's what I was thinking. I picked up 5 samples during that mission. And the green went up by 5. So it's gonna take a while to get this thing.
And how do we defeat a deadly weapon with an even deadlier weapon? Requisition yours today.
Alright, let's see. I've got 16 medals. What can I get? This is a pistol. Marksman rifle. SMG. This other one. Oh, don't even have enough for that. Yeah, I guess we'll stick to the standard. Oh, that one looks like it might... This looks like it might be the one that I'm thinking of, but 69 more medals. Nice. That's not gonna be right now. Yeah, I kind of like that helmet. A new cape, armor, and helmet. Strapping young lad. So we can actually pick some of this stuff up. I don't know if I want to do the pistol or the marksman rifle. The pistol already is kind of bad. But I don't know if the marksman rifle would be more beneficial as opposed to the assault rifle. I have no idea. The game looks fun but challenging. Yeah, it really comes down to How challenging can you make it before it starts becoming annoying? And I think if you find the right balance between those two, you get a really fun game. I'll be back in case I don't catch up with the stream. Take care. Alright. Thank you for watching. Thanks for stopping by. In case you don't catch up, I don't think I'm gonna stream until next weekend. Cause I haven't really finished the video I was supposed to be working on. But I think this week will allow me to actually finish everything off, and then after next weekend I'll move on to regular streams. So I hope it all goes to plan, you know? I think I'm gonna do the pistol. I've got 9. Can I get anything from here? Super person. I guess I'll just do it. There's no point in kind of holding on to these things. All right. Switch over to those. Oh, there's no passive to this? Oh, man. It's all cosmetic. Ugh. Alright, well, let's do a couple more missions. Now that we've got the hang of that. 0% liberated. What does that mean? Yeah, you know what? I think I can... Yeah, I think I can move up to medium, right? I've got a new pistol, I've got a new standard gun. But why not, right? Oh, these are other people. I see. Yeah, these are other players. They're campaigns. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna check the stratagems one more time. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Okay. I need like 600 more for that, so.
The war rages on.
All right.
Choose where you will give your aid.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna do this over again.
Complete.
Evacuate civilians trapped within the Terminid swarm. And then another upload escape pod data.
Mission coordinates locked.
We're gonna do that first.
Hellpods primed.
I feel like because
Orbital thrusters.
I didn't have the stuff I just unlocked. Straight up copium.
Synchronized.
Because of that, I don't think those missions win as well. But we got this time. I've leveled up. Oh, that's not good.
Hellpod launch initiated.
All right. I don't think I'll ever get over how cool the drop sequence is.
Checking map. West. 100 meters.
Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Alright, sorry I was chewing there. But I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard this guy's voice before.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Like, I want to say he's a...
Helldiver KIA deploying
Nice.
replacement.
I want to say he's,
Request approved. Reinforcements
or at
on the
least
way.
what he sounds like to me is, the Spider-Man voice actor. The Spider-Man PS4. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Mag's empty.
Uh,
Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty.
oh my god.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And here I thought this was gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, I'm already through, like 3 of my lives. And I haven't even gotten to the actual objective. Yeah! Alright, those guys always gave me a hard time. But if the pistol can take them down... I'm already liking my odds.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, I died right here.
Last reload.
Alright, let's close up these breaches.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
Throwing grenade.
Make sure I stay topped up on ammo.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, okay. It's a little tough.
Dropping a
When,
pin southeast. 50
Yeah,
meters.
you have a whole swarm of enemies coming at you. But if you can systematically manage the swarm, I think you're good to go. Like, I think if I take care of the surrounding red areas, that would hopefully, you know, help me not die with this area. Since all the bugs would just be swarming here.
Deploying equipment package.
All right, let's put it right there.
Down sentry.
Okay. That was a lot easier than last time. I just dropped the 1. I think I can just go straight ahead to the extraction.
Democracy has landed. Tagging map. South. Far.
Which just so happens to be all the way over there. I might as well pick it up, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm like right here. Man, that's not fair. Sorry, soldier. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Parentheses, it kind of was. End parentheses.
Bug outpost spotted!
Oh, that's really cool. Yep. Yeah, I guess we're doing this now.
Say hello to democracy!
God, I sound like a Marvel character. Did that just happen? Yup, I guess we're doing this now.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run for it. Oh! And one day I just started running.
Found something.
I like that it's all on fire. You know, it really makes the whole place kind of roomier. It's a little cozier, you know what I mean? Do not retreat. This is my last life. So yeah, I'm just gonna run straight there. I say that, but then I'm gonna stop somewhere else.
Deploying support weapon.
Oh, and I'm running straight towards a hive here.
Mag's empty.
No.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I actually heard stealth is a viable option in this game. If you have the right armor set for it. You could theoretically sneak your way around the map and not have to fight every encounter like what I've been doing. But where's the fun in that, right? right, let's get ready to rumble.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
God, I really hope this
Down sentry.
turret doesn't end up killing me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
But look at that over there. Doesn't really zoom in at all. But there's like two huge bugs over there. There's the walking big ones. Welcome to AMC's new show, The Walking Big Ones.
T-minus 1 minute.
Mag's empty! Last reload!
Not a good time.
Deploying replacement.
Are you serious?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Yeah, I just have to survive. I just have to make it to Friday.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty.
Oh no. It's the big one.
10 seconds.
Oh, 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Come on, pick me up, pick me up.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh. Yes. Yes. Let's get out of here.
Pelican 1 beginning.
Punch it, Chewie.
Victory was never in doubt.
A 1 star. I'll take it. Hey, it's only me.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
I don't actually know if this submachine gun would be worth the 15 medals. You know, because I think all this other stuff is just mostly cosmetic. And I don't know what this space optimization booster does. But oh, it actually does. Fully stocked on ammo, grenades, and stims. Yeah, given the space optimization, I could have guessed that. But that does sound like
Prove your devotion to Super Earth. But there is one
Sounds like something I'd want, you know?
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Okay, Keith David.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, this whole area, the whole moving to the planet and then seeing all the other ships is really cool. If anything, if this game has anything, at the very least, I would say it's got style. It knows how to show. Must be released and escorted to the shuttle bay, and then I have to move over here. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this. I'm gonna go straight across. But I do think I'm gonna have to get rid of some bugs on the way.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So hopefully that hopefully it all goes to plan. It really is hard being a solo Helldriver? It's hard being a solo Helldiver. But you know, that's what we signed up for. I love freedom!
Looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Yeah, take care of this
Dropping a pin.
first,
North,
so I can
50
just
meters.
move across. Hopefully. I hope these guys don't come and mess up my day. But at the very least, that is the strategy.
Export weapon. Sending down equipment package.
There's something here.
Oh, there was ammo right here. I didn't have to drop in my resupply. Oh well. A railgun? And that's all my ammo. Oh, and they know. Yeah, not very effective. I'm just using it wrong. Ugh.
Freedom never sleeps! How'd you like the taste of grenade!
Oh. It's not over yet.
Hello to democracy!
All right, kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Fire in the hole! Freedom forever!
I guess you really have to look on the bright side though, right? Because I've heard, or I've seen, that there are robots that you can fight. And they do not look fun. So I'm glad.
Tagging map. West.
I'm gonna be glad for my suffering and say, at least they're just bugs.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Objective critical stratagem available.
Ooh. And that was a death.
Request approved. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
Why? I'm pressing the buttons. Why aren't you reloading? Yeah, that's if I had another complaint, I would say the fact that I double press the sprint means that I start running and then I don't. And the fact that
Mag's empty.
I guess I press the wrong button to reload, or like I spam reload it, it like cancels the reload. Like, yeah, I just did it again. I would say that's more of a skill issue, I guess, on my part. That's like muscle memory. But I don't know, I feel like that could easily just continue. It might be a setting I can change somewhere, right? Oh, a medal. Oh, you know what? I double press sprint because I think this is like Call of Duty or something. I guess in my mind, it's close enough to that I just associated with it or something, and that's why I keep double pressing. So yeah, that's mostly my fault, but like it could still work, right? I don't know why it has to stop sprinting.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Only issue now is that the fire tornadoes are right on top of the thing I need. Which makes you wonder, was the planet always covered in fire tornadoes? And bugs? Are the bugs like spreading from planet to planet? Oh my god, that is so annoying. There was no fire right there.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ready to liberate.
Wow, I landed right where I died. But yeah. I feel like I'm not the only one to have the same issues with the game. But that being said, you know, I would say the pros definitely outweigh the cons. The game is more fun than it is kind of frustrating. Yes, SSD.
Budget running low.
How? How does that happen? What?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Into hatch. Into what hatch? Oops. Oh, nice. My turret just got destroyed. Oh, that hatch, probably. It has the light blinking. Or not blinking, it has the same light color. Yeah, there was no fire there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
I don't know how I feel about that. That is not my fault. I won't take it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Yeah, now I don't have the turret. And I'm about to die.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Wow.
One step closer to mission completion.
That was the first step, and I'm already out of lives.
Dropping a pin. East. Barn.
I don't know, I think
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Yeah, I think if I play this off stream, offline, just grind some levels, grind some medals, for the most part, on the easier difficulties, I could probably work my way up to medium and hard. I just think the fire tornadoes, for whatever reason, are so annoying.
There's something
Yeah,
here.
for whatever reason. If they weren't all over the objective, I would not have died like 4 times in a row. So I think that's really frustrating. Hostile forces incoming. But then again, I think, judging from my limited knowledge and the fact that the planet has a counter of
found something.
how much it's been taken over, I would assume that when the other campaigns start on the different planets, they're not going to be full of fire tornadoes. So I think I just started playing at a bad time. If I maybe would have waited a little bit longer, I would have been fighting on a different planet. Hopefully without all the fire tornadoes. But, you know, we work with what we've got. And unfortunately, that means fire tornadoes. Ooh, take a shot every time I say fire tornado. That looks like a big bug. Like a really big bug. Oh, that's not... Is it gonna reach?
Coming in hot.
Oh! Yeah, it did.
Firing orbital strike.
Oh!
How about a nice cup?
Yeah.
Liberty!
I think this is where I die. Run! Fly, you fools!
Deploying sentry.
Eagle rearm? Oh, okay. Danger close! It's not even gonna hit this thing. I don't know. Resupply, maybe? See if I can get it from behind. Wow, perfect time to reload.
Last reload! Get some! Get some!
Wow, it's dead! Puts my arm out. It's dead! It's dead!
Sending down equipment package.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't even die. Wow, that went way better than I thought. Like, yeah, sure, I got mangled up in a few places, but for the most part, that went pretty well. For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Last reload!
All right. What kind of mess can I get myself into here?
Eagle 1 armed and ready. Main objective nearby.
Yeah, I don't think if I had the Eagle airstrike, that would not have gone as well. I'm gonna guess. Oh, that guy has, go brainless, yeah? I'm gonna guess if I activate this thing, there's gonna be, like, actual people running, and I'm gonna have to actually protect them. So... I think the best strat would just be to kill all the bugs in this area for now.
Have a taste of democracy.
Because, yeah, I'm sure...
Mag's empty.
Oh, a bug breach. I'm sure if I activate the shuttle bay terminal, these people are gonna run out to all the bugs and get immediately killed.
How'd you like to taste?
Which, you know, would be kind of a bad thing. Oh, 14 seconds for a resupply.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Okay, I'll just have to go for it. Oh, what does that mean? D4. Okay.
Sending down equipment package.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, 20 citizens.
Get some. Get some.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go well. And another fire tornado. When I least expect it, that fire tornado is just gonna really mess up my day, huh? It's just gonna go right through here and kill all the civilians because they're gonna run into it. Okay. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. There it comes. You're just full of Metal Gear references today. Like, bro, Metal Gear March is already over. Even the dog knows that, huh? Alright, just run through there, why don't you? Don't you know?
We're safe now.
Nice. I mean, can I really do anything about that? That they all burn to death? Yeah, oh, I really hate that. I was like, yeah, like, what am I supposed to do? It's right up in there. Oh well. But yeah, anyways. I guess while we wait for this to pass on. Hey! Hey, Eric. I'm back. I'm back. What'd I miss? Honestly, not a lot. Just a whole bunch of me dying to the fire tornadoes again. Some citizens burning to death because they ran right into the fire. But like, what am I supposed to do? You know? I can't control the fire tornadoes. I can't run into them. There must be some strat. I bet if I looked it up online, there's like, oh, didn't you know that if you call down the, I don't know, the orbital precision strike on the core of the fire tornado or something, it'll disappear. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would call that a bad game mechanic. It's just something that the player can't control, and they have to wait for. It's really unfun.
Oh, we're safe now.
Oh yeah, look, here it comes. It's gonna go up, and then these guys are gonna run straight through it. And then I'm gonna get, yeah, penalized because they died. But like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, I hate that. And I've died enough times to know that that fire not appearing right there does not mean that it's all safe. Okay. I think it's clearing up now. It only took like 10 minutes. Come on! Come on! Get to the shuttle bay! Oh no! Just when I thought everything was gonna go well. That seems to be like a key phrase today.
Bag's empty.
I only have 12 minutes. I only have 12 minutes to play with you. That's all the time that I have. To get these guys into the shuttle bay, and then for me to extract out of here. And most of that time was just spent waiting for the fire tornado. So, I don't know. I don't know what to call that.
I knew they wouldn't abandon us.
Haha, I can't believe it. These damn civilians.
Last reload.
I know, right? But what are they supposed to do?
Deploying equipment package.
I'm in charge of these people. Why is that still on fire? At least it's not on the path here.
Abandon us.
But yeah, just pressing the buttons over and over again for them to come out 3 at a time.
The Helldivers are here.
And hopefully I'll have enough time to get back. But this is the second mission of the one area that I failed last time. So if I fail this again, I'm gonna have to restart it all over.
The Helldivers came for us!
Yeah!
Tagging map. West.
Oh, that's not gonna be enough time. There's probably gonna be another bug breach and then...
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Okay. Okay, it's actually happening. Oh, if I had like an ATV or something? Or a mech like Iowa was talking about? Or even the jump pack.
10 minutes remaining.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah. I fought this like huge boss bug. Big boss bug. Try saying that 5 times fast. And I called in my new Eagle airstrike on it, and it actually did a lot of damage. So that was kind of fun. Like, how many are in there? There's too many. This is the future after all. You know, it's overpopulated, this planet. There's not enough buildings to go around for all the civilians.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
It's kind of like those Japanese train cars where someone will come in and like push everyone into each other so they can fit as many people into one small cramped building at once. Oh!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It's kind of like a clown car, you know?
Sending down equipment package. Deploying sentry.
Just call everything in right now.
Support weapon.
I do not want to die.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Firing orbital strike. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
And it doesn't help the fact that people walk into the fire tornado. Yeah, about that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I think it would help to know that in this universe, I think anyone can just become a Helldiver.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
So like, if you walk up to the...
Setting replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
How much time? 10 seconds!
Democracy has landed!
So like, if you just walk up to whatever it is, the recruiting station, they just are like, oh yeah, okay, here you go. And you do the
This is Pelican 1.
whatever training session, and like that's all that. No!
I know our heroes would not have us more
Okay.
than lost, but rejoice in their victory.
Oh, as long as it's finished. I don't care. No. Oh. I got really worried there for a second. But what I was saying was, these people are just regular people. You know, they don't have any
We lost many good Helldivers.
intense training or anything.
01000001 01001000. That was the first intercepted bot message. Our analysts think it means kill all humans.
Huh. I'm sure that's a real binary code that means something else. But these people are just regular guys with the armor. So if the Helldivers are just people they pick off the street, can you imagine the people living on these off-worlds?
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Okay, so it goes from trivial to easy, medium, challenging, hard, extreme, suicide mission, impossible, and Helldive. And I thought medium was hard. Yeah, but it seems like once the 100% liberated counter goes up, we don't go to that planet anymore. You can go to these other ones. But then what happens when you go to the edge here? Because, like, sure, there's more planets, but how is all of this 100% liberated already? The game has been out for, like, 2 months. Huh. Okay. I won't question it.
Well done, Helldiver. This operation will swiftly usher this planet's salvation.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to easy for now. If we just keep doing easy, eventually, the medium missions are gonna be a walk in the park. But I don't know, unfortunately for now,
Innocents perish with every waste.
I just barely managed to get out of that. Still don't have any. Still don't have enough medals for the rest of that. And I guess the bigger issue is I don't want any of this stuff. I have to spend 14 more medals, but I don't really want to. I don't really want that victory pose. It's cool and all, but it's got nothing on Raiden doing the Gundam style. Let's see, 6 more. All right, let's at least check out what this armor does. Oh, it's heavy. Stabilizes aim, Reduces recoil and resistance to explosive. So yeah, not really useful for me, because it really reduces your speed by like 50. I've heard the advice that if you play solo, you want to be able to move as fast as possible. So I'm gonna stay away from that.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Automaton threat has been fully eradicated. Yeah, so what does that mean? Is this whole map gonna reset after this gets fully liberated? Like the rest of this? Or is there gonna be no game after this? I don't know, that's got me questioning what's gonna happen.
Terminated abominations. Where will you strike first?
This is all peacekeeping.
This operation is complete. You have served democracy well.
Okay, I'll do that.
Coordinates locked.
Seems fun.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, this part reminds me of Star Wars. Like at the beginning of episode 3, when it shows all the Venator, all the Venators, I should say. That opening section is one of my favorite parts of Star Wars as a whole.
Launch initiated.
This reminds me of the last part of MGS Survive, where you gotta survive the round. Yeah, but even then, at least in Survive, there's a way to, I don't know, survive the round.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
It's not like this game where I can't even move. I can't move through the fire. Yeah, that looks like I'm gonna have to open up the valve there.
You will never destroy our way of life. That's empty.
Huh. What if I do this? Yeah, it's a little too late. If I did it at the beginning, that would have done some damage for sure. But you live and you learn, right?
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Oh, there they are. I see. That looks like a hive. If I would have seen that 1 second earlier, I would not have called for the thing to rearm.
Deploying equipment package.
But I think this'll work, right? Kobe!
Firing orbital strike.
Rip.
Deploying support weapon.
Alright, let's actually see what this, what we have to do here before I go picking fights with the bugs. Oh, I see. No, it has to be one of these pipes. There we go. And then, yeah, the pipes, or the valves. Okay. Seems simple enough.
Throwing grenade.
KIA deploying replacement.
I always say that and I immediately get killed.
Reinforcements have been launched.
From the nest.
This is not easy enough. This is always a fight to the death.
Mag's empty.
Gundam style. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Last reload.
Man. Do you remember when that song took the world by storm? I do. And I actually, unironically, really enjoy it. What's your favorite comedy movies? Only the Fury can run and move through the fire. That and, his camouflage, apparently. My favorite comedy movies. I don't really watch comedy. But if I had to say... as much as it pains me to say... Adam Sandler definitely does a good job with those movies. My mom in particular really likes Blended. And as a result of constantly watching it, I really like Blended too.
You may extract with honor.
But like, 50 First Dates... like Wedding Singer, was it? Those are
Tagging
what
map.
I would
South.
say
300
are the
meters.
closest to my favorite comedy movies. What are yours? I feel like you'd have some better choices. Oops.
Administering
Ah!
Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty.
All right. I'm gonna go do this other stuff. I'm gonna see what that is, and then I'm probably gonna go over there. I guess the name of the game is, like, exploration. Seeing if you can find, some samples? Yeah, like this. Some common samples. Some of these things for the super credits. So that you could slowly but surely build your way up. All right. Democracy draft.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I've got 30 minutes. So that should be more than enough time to take a look around. Maybe, you know, take down some of these things.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
But then again, it's usually easier said than done. I've died once, and I don't want to die again. Personal device. Please select which delicious flavor you would like to see included in our colony's next seasonal rations. Blueberry chocolate cinnamon birthday cake. Birthday cake is selected. Birthday cake is always a good choice.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction.
Oh, this is the extraction. Okay, never mind. Man, I have like no spatial awareness.
Bag's empty.
That's breach.
Bag's empty.
I'm starting to learn here.
Prosperity.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
When the bug like goes up, it moves its head up, and it looks like it's spewing some gas. That usually means there's gonna be a bug breach.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
For prosperity.
Yeah, this gun is pretty good. I wasn't sure, but the marksman rifle, it's got that Halo DMR feel to it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Very, very good. Wish it had a bigger magazine, but
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
fire tornado.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Let's get out of here. Wow, those are some large shells.
Extraction complete.
Oh. Yes, I do, and it's also like most people's very first K-pop song they heard or their introduction to K-pop. For sure. I know that was my first K-pop song.
Eagle, back in the fight.
If I would have taken out those other bug nests. I think that would really help my score. So I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Maybe like 1 or 2 more missions, and then I'll have to call it there.
Welcome back. Well done.
I've got to really level up. I've been stuck at the same level for a while now. And I think that's really limiting the amount of stuff I can get. Which, because I skip all the other stuff, I think is to be expected. So yeah, I'm gonna try and
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
oh, this planet might be liberated. Like right now. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna try and destroy in quotes all the bug nests to see if that'll give me some more XP. So I can hopefully level up. And if I can unlock some new stratagems, I think that'll really help. Because I think that's really the limiting factor right now. That, because I can't survive in medium. And, you know, doing the missions gets you medals. So, I guess it's a chicken and an egg sort of situation.
Operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Geological survey.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
From what I remember, this is gonna be kind of hard.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Wait, was this this was an easy mission, right?
Orbit synchronized.
I didn't even check. Hey! Evangelina. Hello and goodbye. I just wanted to catch up with the stream. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for catching up.
Mission preparation aborted.
Oh, this is easy. Okay. Yeah. Not a lot has happened. And at the same time, a lot has.
Mission coordinates locked.
Okay. Oh, sub-objective. Okay, so we have to go here first. All right.
Launch initiated.
I've been meaning to play the game. I hope to play it this week. Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for a while. But you know, the whole Metal Gear March really got in the way of playing this game.
Go now.
But I guess it doesn't really matter when you
Nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
when you start playing it, I guess. Or actually, I guess it kind of does, right? Because the entire galaxy is already liberated? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Offerings include Dr. Democracy, Mr. Taste, Professor Delicious, and Yummy. Yeah, and this is the extraction point. Okay.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
I'm gonna finish work since I'm still working, to be honest. Really? Still? Yeah. I guess it can kind of drag on. I've definitely been in the same situation. There's the breach. There's the hole.
Fire in the hole.
How are you guys? I've been okay. I've been very busy. We were just talking about Gundam style.
Last reload.
And how it was the first K-pop song that a lot of people first heard. Me included.
Fire in the hole.
And comedy movies and stuff. I'm gonna need a resupply here.
Sending down equipment package. Deploying support weapon.
Alright, doesn't look like there's really anything over here.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Guess we can
100
move
meters.
this way.
I found something.
Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go
Tagging map.
over here
Southwest,
first.
200 meters.
Okay. And after we go there, I guess we'll go straight over here. I really want to destroy all the bug nests. Oh, that's right. We were at... I've seen many comedy movies before. I'll say Paul and Nacho Libre are my favorite comedy movies. Funny enough, I think I've seen both of those exactly once. And it was when they first released. Didn't Paul come out in like 2012? For some reason, thinking of that movie reminds me of the time the world was gonna end.
Deploying sentry.
Mag's empty.
D4. Wow, isn't this just like Metal Gear Survive? Putting down the thing. And then, yeah, wow. I didn't see that that resemblance until right now.
Making progress.
Okay. Now that we've got that, it's just straight ahead to the main objective.
North, 200 meters.
Which means we can go do the side activities now. Oh, I can't wait to get me some XP. As from Adam Sandler, I really like his movie The Longest Yard. I think again, I've only seen it once.
Something here.
But I think my PE coaches showed me that movie. It was like one of those rainy day things. We couldn't really go outside, so they showed us that. Is that the movie I'm thinking of? It might not even be. But honestly, my favorite song from that singer, Psy, is his other hit song he made after Gundam Style. I really like Gentleman, that's a catchy song. Derek forgot the fire extinguisher, but I'm sure we'll be something gentleman. Yeah, that guy kind of just dropped Gundam Style and just disappeared. I mean, I guess I don't blame him, right? If you've got something as popular as Gundam Style, are you really gonna, like, do anything else? I really wish I could have gone to one of his concerts.
To exterminate. Fire in the hole. You will never destroy our way.
Yeah, 1 second you're fine, and then the next, you're pinned down on the floor, fighting for your life.
Tagging map. West.
Really weird how serious this game just suddenly becomes.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Fire in the hole.
Oh! Ah, I see. That's what that was. Whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you room stranger. Not really a K-pop fan, but Gundam Style really took over the world by storm. Now it's popular than ever? Really? Did it go viral on like TikTok or something? There's a whole generation of people who were born after Gundam Style released, and they're like, yo, this song is pretty fire, dough.
Look high!
No cap, for real? This song bussin'. On Skibbity Toilet. The only reason I brought up Gundam Style was because it was on the Fortnite item shop yesterday. I'm not sure if it still is now, but seeing Raiden hit the Gundam Style really like some dog check. Some part of my brain just like lit up with excitement seeing Raiden. Oh! Hit that Gundam Style.
Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Point me to the enemy, and I'll come back a father. No. Really, this fire, it really does get kind of annoying, though. Kind of circle around here. Okay. Oh, we weren't even at the...
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
At the actual thing. No, no, no!
Deploying replacement.
That... Oh...
Request approved.
There was no fire there.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
If you play this game, make sure you look for the... Oh, yeah, then again, this planet's about to be liberated.
Fire in the hole.
But the fire in this game just does not play around. I was like right here. Okay, let's move up here now.
100 meters.
Think the fire tornadoes are going away now? Oh, you know what else came out in that same year when Gundam Style was released? Thrift Shop and Party Rock. Really? So it was like 2012? Party Rock was my jam, though.
Objective nearby.
I think I like that song more than Gundam Style. But yeah, crazy how a song like that would just take over so much. I don't know if it took over globally, though I wouldn't doubt it. At least in the US, it was super huge. You couldn't go anywhere without hearing it. This is the objective.
Objective critical stratagem no longer
Actually, let's do the objective first. So if we move over here, we can just go down? No, but there's another nest over here. We'll forget about that one. It's too far.
Objective critical stratagem available. Sending down sentry. Sending down equipment package.
I wish they would make a Paul too, but I'm glad they even made that movie to begin with. There are some movies that you just... some movies and shows that you just wish they just continued on making.
Of freedom!
But for one reason or another, they just never made another one. And it is kind of sad that nowadays they'll greenlit I don't know, a sequel to let's say a sequel to Megamind. They'll make Megamind 2, but they won't make Paul 2. Can you believe that?
Last reload!
I swear. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. E2. Simon Pegg and the other actor were good in the movie of Paul. I'm trying to think. I can hear Paul's voice in my head, but I can't put the name to it. You know what I mean? I want to say it's that guy from Family Guy. I want to say that he did the voice. What was that?
Attack underway. Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
This thing really is kind of really intensive. It's amazing they would send one guy out here to do this.
Firing orbital strike.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Oh no, not more fire tornadoes. Okay, if it wasn't for these things,
At 20 minutes remaining.
I think the rest of this mission would have gone. I'm not gonna say it, because I always jinx myself. The fire tornadoes really do not make things easy. Who would choose to live on this planet? Give this planet to the bugs, honestly. Like, this is inhospitable. How does anyone choose to live here? Like, honestly.
Eagle back from the nest.
Bug high
Oh, there we go.
flight.
Galaxy's on its way. Extraction is available.
How about a nice cut of liver, Chief?
Oh, okay.
Dropping a pin. South.
Let us extract.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
It's this way. Yeah. Oh, please don't run into me, tornado. They must have a stat or something in the career section that's like the amount of times you've died to the various objects in the game. Because if that's true, I'm sure it'll say I've died more to the fire tornadoes than to anything else. These things really are a scourge on humanity. Ugh. He says, I'm a mother, father, gentleman. And then he does not the Gundam style, but he does the gentleman. I've got to admit, I haven't heard that song as much as Gundam style. But it is as much as iconic, I would think. Yep, he only made 2 hit songs and just came back some years later. Released another song called Daddy. Don't ask me how I know this, but I think I've heard it.
Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone. Deploying sentry. Sending down equipment package.
Just make yourself at home, tornado. Just light everything on fire, why don't you? It's not like I want to be here. This is not good. Sorry, I meant that K-pop is popular than it was before. Ah, okay. I see. Nowadays. Yeah, I don't know how much it's... I don't know how popular it is now. But a couple years ago... I used to be in high school. I used to be in the high school choir, and I would sing, if you can believe it. And there were some girls there that were really into K-pop, and through them, I was learning all the facts about K-pop. So I don't know how. Like I said, I don't know how popular it is now, but I know, thanks to them, that at the time, it was quite the show. They were telling me about how all these different K-pop bands were selling out in the US, and how they were gonna travel, like, over 2 states just to see this one band. And I haven't really kept up with them, but I know it's always been kind of a huge part of the public unconscious. Party rock in the house. Party rock in the house tonight. Everybody have a good time. I could be wrong, but I think Bruno Mars released a song called Lazy that year too. Is that the one that goes, trying to think. Is that the song? But then, wouldn't it be called that other thing? I don't know. I think I've heard it. But, yeah, a lot of hit songs came out around that time. Do you think there's gonna be another hit song that really catches everybody by surprise?
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Freedom. I find it kind of unreal that a song could really take off as big as those did back in the day. You know, nowadays. Since we are talking about songs, what's your favorite songs, guys? Johnny, rising up your bow and play your fiddle hard, 'cause hell broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Doo, 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 doo. That's my favorite song. That is a pretty good song.
No need to worry. Super Earth has your best interests at heart.
I think this might be the one I get. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough cash for this, but I've heard the grenade launcher is pretty good. 'Cause then you don't have to switch to your grenades to throw into the hive, you can just shoot it like that. But I guess for now, see what else is available. That's what I was thinking. Why don't the people just choose to go to a deserted planet or something? Right? I don't really have a favorite song, since sometimes I'll listen to a song a lot until I want to move to listen to something else. In this case, I like Ice Ice Baby. Dun 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 dun. And Eye of the Tiger. Okay, I gotta go. Take care, guys. See you later. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, like I said, probably won't stream until next weekend. So, you'll have me out of your hair for a while. But, thank you for stopping by, Eric. I'd like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. That's a song everybody knew the lyrics to in my school. I miss those days. Lazy song. It goes like this. Oh, okay, so it is that one. Today I don't feel like doing anything. Do 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 do. I wasn't sure, because I feel like a song that has that kind of bridge to it would be Today I Don't Feel Like Doing Anything by Bruno Mars. You know what I mean? But of course, Bruno Mars' biggest song will forever be Uptown Funk. Oh, dude, one of my teachers in high school was like a huge Uptown Funk kind of guy. In like the middle of his lecture, he'd be like, "Put my pinky to the moon," and then we'd like all look at each other. But, yeah. I think songs kind of bring you back to those memories. One of my favorite songs, okay, here's my question. What song do you think would describe you? Like, if you could pick a song, what do you think would like tell someone all you need to know? Cause I think my absolute favorite song of all time is one that I would say kind of does describe me. Would be Monophobia by Deadmau5. I heard that song in 2018 before school. Like the local radio station would have it as like the background music while they were talking to each other, the talk show hosts. And I was like, what's that underlying track? And I sound hounded it, and it was Monophobia by Deadmau5. And since that day, I have been obsessed with that song. I literally hear it at least once a day. Yeah, let's stick with the gold one. Yeah. Let's see, we're at 98%. We might actually liberate this planet right now.
Choose an operation and strike.
Eliminate all obstacles. That looks like a radio tower thing. Raise the flags. Yeah. Not gonna do that. Illegal propaganda? Okay.
Coordinates locked.
I'll do that.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Never ceases to amaze.
Launch initiated.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Sorry, I was chewing. Okay. I made like this whole bowl of rice and chicken nuggets earlier so I could eat through the stream, and it's still mostly there. Because playing this game is so fun, I can't stop playing.
100 meters.
Each decade has their own songs that took over the world. The songs that took over the world during my childhood were Thriller and Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. And also We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister.
Sending down equipment package.
But that is kind of true though, right? Every decade has their own songs. So to ask another question. What songs do you think took over? Well, I think it's a little too soon to say what took over 2020. But do you think there's already some songs that are gonna be remembered forever?
Deploying support weapon.
I don't really listen to the modern music. I stopped listening to the radio a while ago. But for the most part, that's how I would listen to new music. And I'd be like, oh yeah, you can really see how this song's gonna take over.
Bug hive spotted.
Or this
Prepare to
song's gonna...
exterminate.
This song's already an instant classic. Actually, let me do a pro gamer move. Or not.
Administering freedom.
Yeah. Freedom's calling my name. Oh, yeah, that's... I was about to say. Isn't that a reference to a song? I think that's in a Revengeance song. Okay, nothing else here.
Dropping a pin.
I guess we'll move
100
to the main objective and then we'll circle around to the extraction. In my case, I would say the songs that represent me are Lazy Song by Bruno Mars, Eye of the Tiger by Survivor, and Today Was a Good Day by Ice Cube.
Coming in hot.
For prosperity.
Another step.
Oh, I guess that works.
Liberation. You may extract when ready.
Just destroying the whole building. Yeah, those are good songs. And I guess I've got a clearer image of the type of person you are. I saw an Instagram post once that I don't think I'll ever forget. And it was on one of those like motivational ones. Those motivational profiles, and it's like I look for the songs that say the words that I could never say. Or something to that extent. And I was like, yeah, I can totally see that. Because my favorite songs kind of say the things that I could never say.
Mag's empty. Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Well, I would say Rock and Roll All Night by Kiss, Night Fever by the Bee Gees, In the Club by 50 Cent, and White Wedding by Billy Idol are my choice of the songs represent me.
Democracy needs me.
I think I've heard 2 of those songs before. So I've kind of got a slight idea.
Extraction when ready.
But I think you can tell a lot about a person by the music they listen to and their choice of music.
Mag's empty.
Ah! I'm being overrun.
You are leaving the mission area.
I'll be branded a traitor. What? I just stepped out for a second, dude. Yeah, so we should really close up these holes now.
Bug hive spotted.
Oh!
Mag's empty.
Okay.
Last reload.
Yeah, for a second I thought I could really handle all the bugs. But then just suddenly all of them. If I didn't have this machine gun on my back, I don't think I would have survived.
Last reload.
I guess I have to come up with another couple songs to describe me. But for a while at least, when I was younger,
Southeast.
I
100
used to
meters.
listen to a lot of country. There was a country radio station that my mom would put on in the car all the time. And of course, that's what I listened to. And then as I got a little older, I guess, I started listening to a lot of pop. And then I moved on to rap. And I guess in the era that I'm in right now, or maybe not era, I would say, for a while I was in electronic music. And I guess now I'm kind of like in a little bit of everything. No! Oh. There was no fire right there. But I think that described, that perfectly encapsulated the type of person I was at each era I was in. Because like listening to country, I guess you could say I was trying to fit in. I was trying to be like my parents. Trying to live that country lifestyle. Not really. But then like the pop music, I was like listening to the trendy music, you know. I was well informed with my peers. You could say that I was trying to fit in again, I guess. This time with a different crowd of people. And as I moved into rap, I was like, oh, you know, I'm edgy. I don't listen to the other music. I listen to rap. You know. And then as I moved on to electronic music, I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the other music. I'm gonna listen to what I like. And as I've moved on from that, I guess I try to listen to what other people listen to. I've gotten a lot of music suggestions from Instagram, and it's like, wow, if I never interacted with this one post, I would have never found out that I really enjoy this one song. That's true. First I saw you, I thought you were someone that would constantly listen to rock and jazz. I even said it, that you look like someone who would listen to rock and jazz music. Funny enough, I think about that more than I should, actually. Whenever I look in the mirror, and I... you know, I'm like, wow, I really do look like someone who would listen to that music. I think unironically, that has stuck with me. There we go. That's a whole lot of bugs. Cause like, yeah, I do... Oh! I do listen to that music. But, you know, not as much as I guess I look like I should. Ooh, that's a lot of them. That looks like a commander.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah! Really, 25 enemies. Is this the last one?
Fire in the...
You may proceed to extraction.
Thanks, MT.
Yeah, okay. I gotta remember my machine gun is not reloaded. This thing has saved me more than I can count.
Dropping a pin. West.
Okay, and one more. I wouldn't be surprised if after this mission, this whole planet has been liberated. In quotes, you know. Clearly, we really need this planet. Oh, I see.
Sending down equipment package.
Kobe! Yeah!
Delivering payload.
Oh no! Yeah, that was a little close. I hit the bug with it,
Request approved. Reinforcements on
and
the
I
way.
think because it moved a little bit closer, I was just in range.
extraction is available.
Alright, all that's left is to extract.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
That was a pretty good mission. Not like the intense, stress fest that was the medium difficulty. What's the weirdest song that you've ever listened to that you like?
Coordinates received. This is
The
Pelican
weirdest
1
song that
returning
I've ever
extraction
listened to
radius.
that I like. I don't know. Do you have one? I'm trying to think. Typically, I don't know. That depends on weird.
TAT minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Back in my edgy teen days, I would listen to a lot of like YouTube mashup songs. My friends used to think that was really weird. I guess I still listen to that music now, but
ETA minus 1 minute.
I don't know, like the weirdest song, and not like something, not like a meme song, like an actual song. I don't know. Let me see. If I find something weird that I really enjoy, eventually I'll stop thinking it's weird, and I'll just like play it around people, and they'll give me looks, and I'll be like, oh, that's right, you know, this is a weird song.
minus 10 seconds, clear landing zone.
The music video for Monophobia is pretty weird.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I showed Ikari,
Pelican 1 landing
My-
sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
one of my IRL friends, Monophobia, and he was like, oh, yeah, you know, it's alright. And
Extraction complete.
I've definitely recommended it to a couple people, and they're like, oh yeah, that was something.
Another victory
but-
for the right side of history.
I don't know, can you count love deterrence from Peace Walker? That's a weird song that I really enjoy. All right. Look at the percentage of the planet.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Still only at 4,000. You would think risking your life for the good of all mankind would pay you a little better. Still don't have 6,000 for that. Laser cannon? Yeah, Oh. I was gonna say, I'm not fighting against robots. Otherwise, that might be kind of a good thing. Oh, the guard dog! Yeah, I've heard this is actually a pretty good upgrade. But level 10 though, it's not gonna happen today. But that might be worth saving up for. And I have to save up my medals to get this space optimization booster. I'm not even sure if it's a one-time thing or if it just is continuously usable. I would think so, right? But that's the plan for now.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
All right. Oh, yeah! Oh. Yeah, we don't have to fight there anymore. Almost. Not even. We're at 0.1% of this other planet liberated. Okay, I'll probably do one more of these. And then I'll end the stream there. But I'm so glad I don't have to do this anymore. What does that mean? Oh, in general? Really? In this galactic war, we've lost 565 million Helldivers? 500 million people fighting bugs. That's kind of crazy.
Swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand.
I guess it's not that crazy. It is kind of crazy, actually. I think the population of the US is like 200,000 or something. It's like around that number. So, yeah, not really the best, I guess. Flags, not gonna happen. Extractors. Purge hatcheries. Oh, these are all their... Yeah, these are other people's missions.
Let us continue our progress.
Crashed escape pod. Okay, I'll do that.
FTL jump to the Neval system.
Goodbye, Hellmeyer. Hello, Nival?
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
It looks like it would be cold down there. Honestly, I would say Puttin' on the Ritz by Taco. If you never listened to that song, listen to it one day and you will probably notice right away the kind of vibes it gives. But it's a good song at the end of the day. Alright. I guess, maybe. But MGS games always did have some good music in them. Yeah. I guess that, yeah. It goes back to how do you define weirdness? Because if I showed my friends music from MGS games, they'd be pretty weirded out. They have been weirded out. Oh god. I've been thinking.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
A weird song that I really like, if you could call it weird, would be Everything in Its Right Place by Radiohead. Now that's weird. But I really like it. I enjoy it.
Launch initiated.
All right. Since you've been playing the game for hours now at the moment, How would you rank the game from 1 to 10? Right now, I would say it's an 8. Maybe a 7. 7.5?
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 50 meters.
It's got some faults here and there. But I think for the most part, it's really fun.
Deploying support weapon. Here comes the cavalry.
No other game would let me do that.
Unleashing democracy.
I wasn't really sure about this game, to be honest. When I first heard of it, I've heard about it for a while, and I've heard it's always been good, even with the day one issues from various places. And I never actually, like, looked into this game. I was always afraid that there's no way there's a good game release nowadays. You know what I mean? There's always, like, some catch to it. So I was kind of... I was keeping my distance from the game. But then... I was like really into it. I started looking up more things about it. I actually hadn't seen any gameplay until the day before yesterday. And I was really on the fence on whether or not to buy it. And when I saw the gameplay of it, when I saw a couple streamers I like play it, I was like, okay, let's do it. I gotta check this out for myself.
Firing orbital strike.
Last reload.
And so far, I'm really enjoying it. You know, apart from the fire tornadoes that constantly kill me for no reason. But I think that was just an issue with the planet itself, and not an actual issue with the game itself. I think the controls are fine. The graphics are really good.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Gameplay is really fun. I think that's the most important part. It's really different, I would say, to a lot of the other games. It's one of its biggest strengths.
That's empty.
Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, okay.
First one, east.
East. Citizen report of dissident speech. Yeah, dissident speech this. And then I punch the guy. No, that's not east. My cape is in the way. Is that it? Okay. I really like the tutorial. The like training that you undergo as a Helldiver was pretty. It was pretty cool. It was fun. It wasn't like press X to reload. Or maybe it was like that, but it was a lot more engaging than just this is how you move, this is how you shoot. Okay. Yeah, I felt like it had some character to it. Instead of the usual, do you know how to move? Are you sure you can play this game? Oh, what is that?
East, 100 meters.
Yeah, I've kind of all got sidetracked here. This calls for a...
Administering freedom.
Yeah! Alright, that's my favorite thing to do now. Aha. The look on those bugs' face when they see the blinking red light and then blow up. Priceless. Okay. I'm not gonna say it, but I am thinking it.
Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
I feel like I've been there, though. I feel like I've been to all these places.
Dropping a pin. Southwest,
even though, you know,
meters.
I'm sure the broadcast tower or whatever showed all these places.
Say hello to democracy! Bag's empty. Unleashing democracy. Get some! Get some! Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right, huh? I promised Iowa I would drown myself to see if I could swim. But then again, he's not here, so I won't try it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I'm pretty sure you can't swim. Considering there's no...
Proceed to extraction when ready.
There's no, like, lakes or something in the middle of the map. I would assume you can't swim. I feel like assuming stuff is always the best course of action. You know, they always say, assuming makes an ass out of you and me. But, like, if you assume something, you don't have to ask, right? I don't have to find out if I actually can't swim. I can just assume I can't, and suddenly, wow, I'm not drowning. I think it's a very good way to get through life. Yeah, that... I'm being sarcastic, by the way.
Bug out to spot. That's empty.
And my egg is Did I just say my leg is injured? My leg is injured!
For prosperity.
Oh man, if only I had my airstrike.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
No, I don't need anything right now. What I do need is to make this shot. Three-pointer.
Extraction is available.
Where do all these bugs come from? I guess the bigger question is, where do bugs come from in real life?
Sending down equipment package.
What I mean by that is, I've always wondered, right? Because I know ants have like their colonies and stuff underground, but like, where do beetles go during the day or whatever?
Out of ammo.
I wouldn't say I've had a roach problem, but I have seen my fair share of roaches around my current residence. And I always wondered, you know, like, where do they come from? Because there's no dirt around here. It's mostly concrete. Do they like live in the sewers and then they come up through like the drain pipes or something? Do they reproduce there? But then, how does that work? I'm just trying to make conversation. But, you know, how does that apply to these bugs? Are there just billions of bugs underground? And when we, you know, quote-unquote liberate the planet, do we kill every single bug there is? Or are they still down there and we just close up all the openings?
That's empty.
Because from what I understand, from my Earth Defense Force knowledge, that's a game I should probably play on stream. From their lore, like the giant spiders and ants and stuff are from outer space. And they, like, live underground or something? Like the aliens sent them, I think, to Earth. And like they've just been underground the entire time, reproducing and stuff. And from there, every time an EDF game happens, the bugs are back, but we destroyed the bugs, what? And then we come to find out that, oh, you know, this whole time they've just been multiplying underground and nobody's noticed. So does that same logic apply to this? Do the bugs reproduce just on their own underground?
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to
I don't know.
extraction radius.
I'm probably looking too deep into this. But it's a weird concept. Yeah, bugs in general are just a weird concept. Like, who came up with bugs? Boy, if I ever meet the guy who invented bugs, I've got some words for him.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Artful branding of a pale shadow.
Sending down sentry.
Is it over? Is the turret? Oh yeah, the turret's done. I was afraid it was gonna shoot me.
T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds! Oh, that's way too close. Ah!
T-minus 20 seconds.
That's empty.
I thought I was doing the orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Nice.
Get some!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
All right, let's get out of here.
Watch where you're standing.
Otacon, get us out of here.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Ooh, right side of history. Everyone knows that you're always on the right side of history. Whatever it is, if you're ever in an argument, you're on the right side of history. That's definitely not gonna be there's no way you could mess up fighting if you're on the right side of history. So blue. Yeah. Man, this guy has seen some. Looks into camera. Hell. But he's still, oh, he's still grooving.
A victory for democracy.
All right. Halfway to the donation access license. Like 900 away from whatever it was I was gonna get. Oh, the grenade launcher, that's right. Oh, ship progression, okay. And, only at 4 medals. 30 minutes for 4 medals. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've unlocked. So I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. We've got some progress to go on this planet. I really wish I didn't play on Hellmire for like 3 hours. But I guess you can't really choose the battles you fight, huh? That like goes against the whole concept or something?
Managed democracy calls for aid.
But
Only you
yeah,
can
I really
answer,
enjoy this game.
Helldiver.
It's like I said, it's got some flaws here and there. But I think that's mostly issues that I have. If some of these things were fixable or changeable, I think it would really raise my score of the game. But I don't know, I'll probably play this again on stream either next weekend or the weekend, or not the weekend, next weekend, or when I return to the actual stream schedule. But I'm gonna see if I can play this off stream so I can kind of grind some missions, get some of the boring stuff out of the way, so we can actually play some medium challenging missions.
Managed democracy calls
I don't know.
for
I think
aid.
that's
Only
a
you
tall
can
order to
answer,
ask.
Helldiver.
This guy's like all yellow. For the most part, it's pretty good. I've had a lot of fun playing this. It's probably one of the most... It's a game that I've had fun. It's a game that I've had fun in for a while. I don't know. In terms of games that I've played recently, it's a lot of fun. I'll say that. While you're at it having words with the person with the idea, give that person a mouthful of words too for me. Alright. If I ever meet that guy, I'll give him a stern talking to. I'll even put it in writing, so he can't miss it. Your questions about that makes me question where the guards come from in some shooting game that I played before. Alright, goodbye. Until next week. Alright. See ya. Make sure you finish your work. Alright. It's already late. It's almost the next workday, right? That's it's not good to carry over stuff from the previous day. But who am I to talk, right? But yeah. Next video is probably hopefully gonna be finished by the end of next week. I've finalized the script. I just need to shoot it and edit it.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer
And
is ready for your next mission.
hopefully it's good. But until next time, take care, stay hydrated. Go to sleep kind of early, I guess. I'm more of a night owl, so go to sleep when you feel tired, I guess. Raw. And I'll see you next time. Peace. I'm almost done with work, just 30 minutes left to work. Alright, I hope it goes well for you. I hope those 30 minutes don't take forever. I know how it's like to have only a little bit left to go, and then it just stretches out. But yeah. Goodbye. See you until next week. Take care. And, I don't know, let me just choose the shuffle. See you next time.